So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So that's got things underway. And it's Serginho. Vitinha. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. It's Bale! No, not quite. Bale. That has been slung wide. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be...
Oh, he's been... Big chance! There it is!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Oh, that's excellent composure because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
So... Del Piero! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better.
Del Piero charging forward, the ball at his feet. Law was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's had a shot! And he's there to clear it. Paris Saint-Germain do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Well, it's a tried and tested formula, OK, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front.
Up he goes! Sticks it away! And they're at it again in double quick time. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Bale demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just tough.
Oh no, this does not look good. Now then, the ball's come loose. He has found the way through. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And Messi! He's got away with one there.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Del Piero with the clearance. And this is Bale. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Danger averted for now. Ah, he's given it away. Beckham. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Batistuta is in a really good position out wide.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Del Piero. Messi. Can he get on the end of this? Beckham. And it's Serginho. Now it's Del Piero. Beckham. And the first half is done. Where do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Paris Saint-Germain certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Paris Saint-Germain ahead 2-0 and they are looking good. So off we go once more. Quality ball. Ah, that's a fine interception. Beckham. And it's Vitinha. Threads one in. Good chance here! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Looking to play him in. Beckham. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Aresi makes the interception.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, he's found the ball out wide. Vitinha. Khan claims it, and the danger passes. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Torres. Oh, they could be caught out. Great chance! He scores! Terrible error, duly punished.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Paris Saint-Germain suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty perhaps, and they can't drift into a carelessness or this could get away from them.
Well read, nice interception. Messi. Now it's Bissouma. Conte looking to provide the solidity his team so need. And here's Torres. Van Dijk clears. And this is Torres. It's a loose ball.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Paris Saint-Germain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Bullet. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Beckham. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
That'll be a throw-in. Looking to go deep. Tries to get it clear.
Paris Saint-Germain nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Oh, Wicks. Torres! And that's aimed into the middle. But he's having a go! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So off we go then. And that pass just didn't quite work.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And it's Conte. And this is Batistuta. Batistuta! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Jim, what do you think when you see Beckham?
Where do I start? Winner, hard worker, great footballing brain, set piece.
And Batistuta! Goal! Arsenal! The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Beckham. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Batistuta! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Mateus. And it's Conte. Oh, that was vital. Cannavaro gets good distance on it. Not the most convincing of passes. Torres proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean. Paris Saint-Germain are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Vitinha is always looking to break lines. Look at the space here! And now they can clear their lines. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Beckham. Passing nice and neat. And Batistuta! Oh, taken with style! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well,
and he shoots! And he's done it! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves into the lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And no, that was never going to make it. And we've reached half-time. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Paris Saint-Germain head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Vitinha. There's the shot! Goal! He has gobbled up his 20th goal. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Paris Saint-Germain take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Oh, super ball! Beckham?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now that looks a decent ball. He's through here. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. That's really well cleared. And reclaimed it in a trice. That is a brilliant interception. Vitinha. Oh, what a chance! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Paris Saint-Germain blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Looking to play him in. Van Dijk makes the interception. And that is as far as they're going to go. And the through ball. That's a little off target. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Bale going face-to-face with his great rival. Knocks it into space. Can he get onto this? Matty receives it in a wide position. Batistuta. That is ended up in no man's land. Vieira. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Belletti. Paris Saint-Germain have got it back and they'll have another go. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Elects to... A header! And he's heaved it away. Bale. Bale! Now, who's going to be first to this? The ball's swung in. And he gets rid in a hurry. And he can clear it away. And that will be it. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. Oh no, what has happened here? He's found a way through. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Clarence Seedorf, Jim, a player of immense intelligence and relentless brilliance.
Yeah, he is the total midfielder, Peter. He's essentially a 10, an 8 and a 6 all in one. His tactical intelligence, his athleticism...
Shoots! And it's hoisted clear. Batistuta! threads one in. Nedved looking for options for movement. He's shifting through the gears here. Baresi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Batistuta. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Davis.
Such good technique.
And that is expertly dealt with. So a third of the match, or there... It's Raul! That's a half-decent try.
Raul just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Forward it goes. Now it's Bale. And he's worked it through. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Beckham! Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific. Terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Paris Saint-Germain with the corner. They're first. Chouameni can get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Pass somewhat off target. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, that's fabulous. Delivers the ball. A header! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Paris Saint-Germain have taken the lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserved goal.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He is through here! Cross needs to be good.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Nedved. And it's Seedorf. Tries to pass it through. And this is Neymar. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And we hit half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Paris Saint-Germain really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Paris Saint-Germain are... Griezmann! And here's Mbappe. Mbappe is flagged offside. Raul has a shot!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Neymar. Now he's got space here. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Griezmann!
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Neymar. Nicely weighted ball. Chouameni calmly anticipates. Can he get it through? He has a look up. Serginho's cross. Rodri getting this one clear. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. And it's Griezmann. And here's Mbappe. He's had a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? That's going to go a long way.
Milan really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical. Paris Saint-Germain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And here's Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary. Now it's Neymar. That's been cut out, well played. He's got a chance! And he's there to belt it away. Five minutes left on the clock.
Paris Saint-Germain really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Paris Saint-Germain close now to seeing this one through to the end. That's that, the end. Paris Saint-Germain have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Bale claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, that was a hard-fought win with a defensive masterclass. They backed up their goal with a resilience that was first class.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Oh, he's bustling. David Villa! And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Paris Saint-Germain looking to pass their way through. Well read, and the danger is averted. And he's had a hit! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Tries to play it through. Oh, played right. Bale. It's Bale! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
A truly wicked... He's through and all along! Chance, surely! Paris Saint-Germain have it back and can go again. A probing pass. That's been cut out, well played. Now that looks a decent ball. Real chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And that's a nicely shaped ball. Bale gets through. Bale! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
And it's Rijkaard.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Now, can they get him away? And he's picked out the run. They get a throw in. He's found a way through. In by Conte. And they've got rid. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's very neat. Looking for a corner. Paris Saint-Germain with the corner. They're first. Big header! Just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Tries to dink it through. And it's Salah! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Van Dijk. Approaching the half-hour mark. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal. And the finish! He scores! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured. It was simply inch perfect.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Paris Saint-Germain go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Cook-Chu spots it and intercepts. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Aimed beyond the defence. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Mohamed Salah hurtling down that right flank. He's picked his way, and the shot! Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Played in with purpose. Batistuta. Mohamed Salah! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Hazard. And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Ambitious ball here. And he welcomes it in. Messi! They want to be quick to recover this. And again! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
This possibly the last play of the half. Batistuta getting this one clear. Beckham. David Villa. David Villa looking to penetrate opposition lines.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He gets big! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. There's the whistle for half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Paris Saint-Germain are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. And we're underway again. Mohamed Salah. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Kukçu. Serginho clears it away. Beckham. That's a cute ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's a promising position. Great chance! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay.
Goes for a shot! This their second corner of the game. And he whips in across. There's the header! And he's there to get it away. Kukçu really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Drives it. Chance! Oh, taken with style. Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Devoid of any complexity, but boy was that certain.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
Paris Saint-Germain are having a ball here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He is through here. Climbs up big. And it's headed over. And he's quick to snatch it back. Knocks it into space. Caceres promptly onto that, and that is that. And he's got the beating of his man.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's found a way past. Adams. Kukçu. And no, that was never going to make it. Great vision. Thinks about the shot. Big chance! No, it's wide.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Tries to thread one through. Look at the space here. Shot a goal! They've done it! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Paris Saint-Germain are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. This looks promising. Oh, that's fabulous. Vinicius Junior! And he's heaved it away. Played into space. Oh, that's an excellent interception.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Can he finish? It's in! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Paris Saint-Germain making another change here. He got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard. And I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in. And, if that's the case, then, he's doing the right thing.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Couldn't squeeze it through. Serginho. He's got away. Drogba. He can get that clear. Drogba is flagged offside. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Haaland! It's there! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And yes, it's him again. Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
Well, they're very much the better.
It's Neymar! Sticks it away! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just...
Neymar! Oh, terrific save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Tries to get it clear. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now that is a hefty challenge. Rijkaard gets it clear. Danger averted for now.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Great ball if he can get there. Mbappe! Oh, the ball's run loose and the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match. Corner number 3 coming up. Neymar. And it's Serginho. And he's managed to get free. No, it's come to nothing. And that was very necessary. And that is as far as it goes. Paris Saint-Germain have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And already we're underway here. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Can he get it through? And this is Batistuta. He's having a shot! Messi! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Paris Saint-Germain with the corner. They're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking to play him in. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Plays a sharp little ball here. Well timed, excellent interception. He's come in hard. No foul, says the referee. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And Batistuta! It's out for a goal kick. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Done delicately. Haaland.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Still goalless at the moment. And it's Bale. He's picked his way through. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Oh, what has happened here? Paris Saint-Germain have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's made its way to him. Haaland. Haaland's cross. And that has been clubbed away. It's gone out for a throw-in. Eder Militao. Beckham, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
In with the challenge.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And they can counter here. Van Dijk. Conte. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bale was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
There's the whistle for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Paris Saint-Germain may probably be feeling a little aggrieved about not capitalising on such a bright start. Their mood at half-time should be more upbeat. The glass remains half full and it should spur them on.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And the second half gets underway.
Paris Saint-Germain are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Beckham gets good distance on it. That's gone for a throw-in. Gravenberch. And it's Rodri. Now it's Rafinha. Now it's Vitinha. Now it's Batistuta. Paris Saint-Germain do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
It's a searching pass. Batistuta is in a really good position out wide. And he's gone looking for safety. But they've got it again. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Rodri. And still we await the first breakthrough. Vitinha is always scanning the pitch for targets. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Paris Saint-Germain are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Well, that is one way to stop him. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And that's going to be a booking. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Beckham. He's tried one! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Beckham standing over it. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Rafinha. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's being urged to shoot. And it's Azar. He's having a go! That is some save from Khan! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Gravenberch is... Gravenberch! Well, he should have done better and he knows it.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome.
Played into the box.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And he's made sure that's not getting through.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He's in a great position here. Messi. He won't be happy with that one. And that's that. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And already we're underway here. He's got away, and he's cut it out. And here's the chance to counter. Messi. Bale. And that's been slipped through. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And that was very necessary. Vitinha. That's a nicely weighted pass. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
It's very hard to miss this guy, Haaland, when there's all 6'4" of him. A player with great football pedigree in his family, remembering his father played in the English top flight. The most talked about man in football. He's really one of a kind and marauds his way around the pitch.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Messi. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of...
Takes a shot! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Barcelona really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Quarter of an hour played. He won't be happy with that one. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's had it nicked away. Xavi Alonso. Oh, nicely intercepted. Paris Saint-Germain, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And it's made its way to him.
Might want to be careful there.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Tries to play it through. Now it's Battis. On the finish! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Rodri. Great vision. Looking for the run.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Paris Saint-Germain are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make...
Chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's quick to get it clear again. And it's Hazard. Eder Militao. And this is Hazard. Rodrigo. And here's Haaland. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, well measured. And that is expertly dealt with. Well, there's the clearance. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out to nothing. Batistuta. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Now it's Haaland.
Paris Saint-Germain can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Played into space. Messi looking to get on the end of this. Paris Saint-Germain with the corner. They're first. They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Rodrigo.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rice, that's a little off target. Well timed, excellent interception. And we hit half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Paris Saint-Germain leading 1-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now. And
Can he finish? And one more try! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now. Cross to the back post. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? So, third corner of the game. Decent chance! Now that is commitment to the cause. Paris Saint-Germain get their fourth corner. Oh, what a climb! Marquinhos clears it away. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Beckham. Vitinha. Aimed beyond the defence. Played out to the left flank. Cross into the box. That is a brilliant interception. Haaland. Azar. Now it's Rodrigo. There's no flag! Oh, that's a foul and the whistle's gone. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
He'll fancy himself from here. Great chance here to level it up. Alonso! And it's Rodri. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Hazard really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again,
It's Bale! That is a crunching tackle.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
He's shifted. He gets big. They want to be quick to recover this. And that's a dangerous ball. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Quality ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Vlahovic. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Van Dijk gets it clear. Paris Saint-Germain are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
And no, that was never going to make it. Xavi Alonso. And here's Vlahovic. Hazard. Oh, super ball. And the shot! He's got a goal! Do not write them off. Back they come. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game. Real chance! Well, that has not gone well. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Conte. And here's Vlahovic. Haaland! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Rodri. And that is as far as they're going to go. Beckham. That pass has been well intercepted. Hazard. Looking to play him in. Picked out brilliantly. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal.
And the shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Tries to pass it through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? Paris Saint-Germain, with the clock ticking away, have a chance to change the whole picture. He'll know exactly where he wants to put it. Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Not much more than a formality.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Time for a change in personnel. Paris Saint-Germain take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, it's the type of call that can't be given if there's even the slightest doubt. It had to be spot on.
And it's Rashford. Beckham. Paris Saint-Germain, moments now away from seeing this one out. Isco. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Looking for options for movement. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's the keeper's ball. And that will be it. Paris Saint-Germain pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. Bale picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps for... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Big chance! Shapes to shoot! Goal! Barcelona! And that's got him off to a flyer!
That's the purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Paris Saint-Germain are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Batistuta, and he shoots! Goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Short changes him with that pass. And it's Bale. He's under a lot of pressure there. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Messi takes control of it and he's on the move. He's picked his way through. Chance!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Oh, this looks sharp. Great ball if he can get there. He's shifting through the gears here. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Courtois with the clearance. Xavi Alonso. Rodri. Looking for options for movement. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Serginho. Looking to play him in. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Now it's Haaland. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Belletti. And it's Messi. Aimed beyond the defence. Tries to pass it. Big chance! He's gone for goal. Oh, the ball's run loose. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Has a look and plays it forward. Rodrigo. Oh, played right into his path. He's through, now is he in? Haaland. Great chance! And he's following up! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Batistuta. And the keeper has it.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Baresi. And it's Azar. Pass somewhat off target. Vitinha. Serginho. Batistuta, given the lift of his goal. Serginho's cross. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Beckham to take it as usual.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Batistuta. Conte. That's a little off target. Tries to play it through. Kukçu. That's rather hopeful. There was plenty of power on that. And this is Batistuta. No messing. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break, all square. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. Barcelona kick off the second half. Rodri driving on and making good progress. He's found a way through. He's onside. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Neymar! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Paris Saint-Germain do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Messi. Rafinha. Plays a sharp little ball here. Marquinhos kept his eye on it, and he's there.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now he's got space here. Kirkchu. A heavy challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Can he get it through? Neymar gets into a good position. Bruno did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Rafinha.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Serginho's cross. Batistuta being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Oh, that's fabulous. Takes a shot! He can get that clear.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And here's Mbappe. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Mbappe. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Neymar. Nicely shaped ball. That is a great pick out. Can he finish? Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Into the last quarter of an hour. Oh, played right into his path.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. And that is exemplary defending.
Some inspired work, that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
Well, that is... Vlahovic! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Back into the middle. Mbappe! Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
Yeah, and I think it's a lesson to be learned in not conceding free kicks in this area.
Alonso! Van Dijk. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Nice physical challenge.
Paris Saint-Germain can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neymar. Paris Saint-Germain, moments now away from seeing this one out. An uncompromising challenge. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Tries a shot! He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good-looking ball. Now, can they get him away? Conte. Vitinha. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Batistuta! Goal! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Paris Saint-Germain are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Serginho's cross. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Searching pass he's played there. And the pass is intercepted.
Paris Saint-Germain are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Conte. Knocks it out wide. He's found a way past. He slings it in. Defending of the desperate for... Has a shot! Just too high.
Messi most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
Now he's got space here. Oh, nicely intercepted. Dixon. And it's Conte. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Vitinha. Messi. Conte. For Musiala. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played. Well stopped.
It's a good run down the right. And here's Stoichkov. Nicely spread. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And this is Stoichkov. And that should get the job done. Paris Saint-Germain heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Belletti. Chance to deliver. He rises! And he's there to belt it away. That's an imaginative pass. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Played out wide. Serginho. In towards the... He gets big! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
And there's the end of the first half. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Paris Saint-Germain absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Paris Saint-Germain are relentlessly steamrollering their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Caught offside that time. Messi. Messi goes steaming forward. Van Dijk. And this is Messi. Bale. Messi. Musiala. And that's been slipped through. Belletti. Tries to play it through. Messi gets into some space. Now then, oh, what has happened here? Musiala. Oh, terrible pass. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And they win it back again. And it's Messi. Out towards the flank. Some good work on the right flank here. Flings in across.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
He's had a shot! Sticks it away! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. So just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And Batistuta! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Vitinha. Now it's Batistuta. And that has been slung wide. Adeyemi. Aimed beyond the defence. David Villa. Oh, shooting chance! And it's in!
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Bangladesh really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly. Bangladesh really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Pass somewhat off target. Passing is crisp and sharp. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Messi. Threads one in. Bale. Adeyemi. Now it's Batistuta. Goes looking wide. Schneider. Schneider! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught on it here. He has a look up.
Bangladesh really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Schneider. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, he's been caught napping. And Batistuta! Knocks it into space. Schneider. Batistuta. And that is that. Paris Saint-Germain proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clear. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Hullet shoots! In for the pieces! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Knocks it into space.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Threads one in. And this is Batistuta. He's found a way through. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And the finish! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Bale clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Oh, what has happened here? Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And this is Batistuta. Now, can they get him away? And he's found a way past. Cannavaro, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That is ended up in no man's land. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He's found a way through. Serginho. And he shoots! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! First blood drawn. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Paris Saint-Germain have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And here's Van Nistelrooy. Tries to play it through. He's through here. It's Bale! He has done it! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Paris Saint-Germain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Vitinha, passing is crisp and sharp. Vitinha looking to run onto it. And the counter is on. That's a little off target. Looking to play him in. And he cuts out the supply. Serginho. Great vision.
You can never be short of runners into space.
Oh, shooting chance! And they've got rid. Some resolute defending there. Oh, they can break here. That's beautifully weighted.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that should get the job done.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Bale It's a good spell of possession, this. Chance!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence. Paris Saint-Germain are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
And it's Hullet. Serginho calmly anticipates. And it's half-time here. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Paris Saint-Germain really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Paris Saint-Germain go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. So both teams emerge the same as they were before them. Has a shot! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! That is a gem! An absolute gem! The second half off to a spectacular start! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
That was travelling. Vitinha. And this is Batistuta. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Hullet is in a really good position out wide. Xavi Alonso. Can he get on the end of this? So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the
Van Nistelrooy! Beckham does well to get it back. That's an imaginative pass. And he's managed to get rid. Oh, that's a little loose. Tries to pass it through. Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. Deftly away.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now it's Hullet. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, nicely intercepted. Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, he's been caught napping! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Now it's Batistuta.
That's just playing it safe and simple. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And that has been knocked clear. Now it's Mbappe. And no, that was never going to make it. Nedved. Oh, he'll be annoyed at himself for not getting there.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Van Nistelrooy! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. And he's only too happy to take that back. Van Nistelrooy is flagged offside.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Saliba. Paris Saint-Germain, moments now away from seeing this one out. And that's really well manoeuvred. Serginho, who does have an assist to his name. Khan. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. In with the challenge. Oh, easy pickings there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's intervened well there. Alexander-Arnold. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Batistuta taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And Messi!
Messi really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Well, I guess this was unexpected, a change so early in the game.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Shoots! Conte. Bale! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now they can spring out of defence. He's found a way through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And Batistuta! It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Paris Saint-Germain presented with a golden opportunity here to get them off and running. And he's buried it, 1-0. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And he's there to get it away. Oh, it's played into the area. Keeper has taken decisive action. That's a decent clearance. And he's cut it out. Van Dijk.
Paris Saint-Germain are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
Messi. Now it's Dembele. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Baresi. And it's Serginho. Serginho going face-to-face with his great rival. Spread it left. Vitinha puts the ball in. And that has been knocked clear. Vlahovic. And he's picked out the run. Dembele. Great chance! Dembele gets flagged offside. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Belletti. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's got away. Now it's Messi. Oh, this is... And a chance! He scores! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
That has certainly made things... Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself. And the pass is intercepted. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Vlahovic! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Vlahovic has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Belletti. And it's Messi. Bale. Gavi. Vlahovic. Beckham. And the first half is done. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Paris Saint-Germain are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. Second period then underway. Paris Saint-Germain do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Dembele.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Zaire Emery. Well read, nice interception. Van Dijk gets it clear. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Bale. Conte. And he lines up a cross.
That was well seen too. Good clearance. Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Baresi gets across to intercept that. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, there's a probing ball. Looking for options for movement. It's Dembele! Ball driven towards the far post. Nicely wet ball. And he welcomes it in. And that is as far as they're going to go. And that is out of play. And it's hoisted clear. Zaire Emery. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Camavinga drives forward on the overlap. Quick look, then plays it in. And the counter-attack could be on for Paris Saint-Germain. And it's Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Batistuta.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Paris Saint-Germain still have the cards to affect this game. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Baresi. Bale. Oh, well measured. Rafinha. He might be in here. And a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Beckham. And it's Messi. And he's in on... Rafinha! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And again they hit the front. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves into the lead.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off?
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Played in deep. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Up he goes! Should have equalised.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they have any other option now.
Nice looking ball. Paris Saint-Germain close now to seeing this one through to the end. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Messi. Oh, no joy this time.
Well, they've chosen the correct way to see this out because the opposition press is very weak.
Vlahovic! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And that's it. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment. Rafinha taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain truly have the look of a well-drilled outfit. Everyone knew exactly what they had to do, and I must admit they carried out their task ably. The kind of win that will please the boss no end.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Looking for a runner. Cannavaro makes the interception. Longevity, loyalty, leadership, just a few of the words that spring to mind when you're watching It's Luis Suarez! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. And it's Belletti. Has a shot! That was superb goalkeeping!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Oh, what a climb! Goal, Milan! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, that was vital. Baresi.
Paris Saint-Germain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Chance! Oh, taken with style! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's enough.
He's one-on-one. Can he finish? Relentless. Just relentless. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now it's Batistuta. Paris Saint-Germain have it back and can go again. Vitinha. Can he get it through? Oh, that's a key interception. Conte. Now, can they get him away? That is good alertness. Paris Saint-Germain are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Now it's Messi. Vitinha! Vitinha! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
That's a little off target. And this is Batistuta. Batistuta, he has found the way through. Takes a shot! And he's gone looking for safety. Now it's Totti. And we hit half-time. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Paris Saint-Germain really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more.
Neymar, looking to play him in. That's good vision. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's charged, surely! He's scored! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's there to retrieve it. And it's Messi. That's a nicely weighted pass. And that pass just didn't quite work. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Totti. Oh, what has happened here? Chance for a shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
And this is Neymar. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, nicely intercepted. Beckham, nicely shaped ball. Serginho. Vitinha. An instinctive delivery. And he's there to clear it. He's gone for goal! He's put his foot right through that one.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Looking for options for movement. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, and the shot! No mistake! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Milan clearly now in lead preservation mode. That's a lovely pass. Vinicius Junior. Can he get onto this? He's found a way through. Is there any support? Vinicius Junior! And we're done. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
And Messi! Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
So, a breakthrough already. Vinicius Junior. And here's Totti. Now it's Luis Suarez. Plays a shot. Takes a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Knocks it into space. So just one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And he plays one through. Messi! And the ball's come loose. Oh, what has happened here? And that has been knocked clear. There's the shot! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Shapes to shoot! It's in! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now.
It's Bale! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, we expected better and so did he. And it's Messi. That has been slung wide. Oh, that's a key interception. Bale. Vitinha is the team's great visionary. Driving through the middle. Decent chance! It's in! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Paris Saint-Germain go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
And here's Bale. And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Now it's Vitinha. Great ball if he can get there. Well timed, excellent interception. Griezmann. Messi, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Bale! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Short changes him with that pass. Beckham. And that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. So we've reached the hour mark. Batistuta. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And it's Messi. And Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Paris Saint-Germain with the corner. They're first. And he's there to belt it away. Van Dijk. And he's in on goal. Now this could be a chance. Distributed tidily. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Vitinha. Griezmann. Totti. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Paris Saint-Germain finding their passes. Oh, he's found support out wide. Vitinha! And that would have won it.
Oh, he went for it there knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
Now it's Messi. Tries to play it through. Over to the left. Cute ball now. How can he reach it?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Vitinha goes steaming forward. Totti. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Great vision. Oh, it's fallen! They've done it! Deep, deep into injury time! And that's that. Paris Saint-Germain proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. That's rather hopeful. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Short changes him with that pass. Knocks it into space. And here's Batistuta. Serginho takes a shot! Caught offside that time. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Bale. And they're quick to get it back. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Pass somewhat off target. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly
Oh, he's been caught on it! And Batistuta! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
That's a pretty loose pass. And they're back on the ball again. Now it's Villa. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. He won't be happy with that one. And here's Bale. Oh, super ball. Goal! Again in a trice, and they are soaring. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to...
Oh, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's having a good look here. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Beckham! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Forward tracking back, he's going for goal! Oh no, this does... In he goes again! Yes! A quite incredible spell, they are flying! How very smart, he just got it right.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team.
He's having it! It's hit the crossbar! And that will sail harmlessly past.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
And that's another good win of the ball. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Paris Saint-Germain, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break. And we are back on the way. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Passes short and sharp. Bale. Oh, look at the space here. They want to be quick to... That's another chance! And how did he not make it 4?
Yeah, he came away empty-handed in the end, but it was wonderful movement.
Beckham to take it as usual. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Couldn't squeeze it through. That ball looks a good one. Vitinha is the team's great visionary. And this is Batistuta. Oh, what has happened here? Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. Lovely feet. Caceres defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And this is Batistuta. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And this is Bale. And a chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Paris Saint-Germain certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape.
Bale! He's got a goal! It is no contest. It is a landslide. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Paris Saint-Germain are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And he's quick to snatch it back. Now it's Messi. He is just caressing the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that is that. Paris Saint-Germain can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Batistuta, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they said.